Yo, good morning, Prof Squad. Welcome in, early risers. We're just enjoying our tea. Ah, getting ready for the stream. Let's go. We got our dashboard up. Nice little brew. Start us out. Get our voice nice and warmed up. All right. And we should have the ability to see the tool right away. We're going to be doing a little bit of mining. I had spawned in a minute ago, and well, it didn't end up working out. Let's just say that. When it spawned in, it was crawling on the wall like a whoop. What the heck? Come on, bro. Work with me here, stream. There we go. Yeah, our ship spawned in crawling on the wall like a fucking spider, so we had to go ahead and respawn that right away. But hopefully that's ready now, and it doesn't spawn on the wall. I was thinking, so I crafted this armor, and I had to use a kind of mix of materials. So yeah, this is a fully crafted Mondo set. So it was mission successful thanks to our new tool, which you might be able to see up there in the top left if you are on any of the other platforms. But there it is. If you are wanting that, link will be in the Discord. All right, but let's go see. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good start to your week. Mine is just started, so let's hope that it starts out right and that we get the material we're looking for. Out of my understanding, this is a really rare material. Trying to even remember what it's called. I think it's Ceruleum, but should be a little bit easier. Oh, hey, look! Our spider prospector is still crawling around. It actually really kind of looks like a spider with all the lights on it. That's funny. Spider ship does whatever a spider ship does.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So we'll call another one quick, because that's a lot easier than going through to try to recover that.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, it's just chilling up there. Oh man, how is everybody doing this morning? Like I said, I'm just getting started. Got myself some brew. Oh, it's so good. Mm-mm-mm. All right, we got our ship now. So we will be off to the races. We'll get in. And I don't really know how the mining out in Nyx goes, so if you have an idea where I should mine for this what's it called, Ceruleum, just let me know. The only place that I know of is Rockbreaker, but unfortunately we don't have the rep for that, and I don't have the patience to get it, so we're just gonna do what we do, and that is do our best. Okay, we're gonna just stay in nav mode. go out there, hopefully find some real good ore. But my main objective right away is to see if it actually is in the Nyx asteroid system. So to my understanding, it is findable, but how findable is it? Alright, so right away starting out. That is a ship. I don't even really know what direction to head, so we're just gonna head straight out. Looks like it's reading the ship ping. Yeah, let's see. What is that? That's a Stinger. Yeah, we're gonna avoid that. I'm assuming that's just an abandoned ship, but I don't want to find out. So I'm literally just gonna fly down this little asteroid belt, show off the new tool. You can already see it starting to give out readings there. Granted, it was reading the ship pings, so I mean, not exactly what we'd be looking for, but let's hope that the ping system works in our favor in the first place, because right away we are not getting... Oh, it's because we are not in scan. Don't know why it took us out of that, but hey, here we are. That is 21,350. And okay. Star Citizen ping system often doesn't cooperate in the first place, unfortunately. So we just gotta work with what we work with. All right, so we got some iron here. I think we're gonna be able to use some of this for the Hephaestionite. Hey, welcome in, Lavelle. How you doing today, brother? Or sister?
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
We don't need that. Nah. We're only gonna take if it's like high 800 or 900. Ban them quick. Welcome in everybody over on TikTok.
Extraction mode on.
Hope you're having a great day. Mine is just starting out.
Mining mode off.
Decided we would showcase the tool a little bit here. You know, show what it's capable of. All right, we got 2 Bexlite over there. All right, that is ice. That's for ice. So sometimes it can, take longer than others. I do have some improvements that are going to be coming down the line. I wasn't able to implement them. I ended up reverting back to this because it essentially stopped reading altogether when I went with the new system. Hey, welcome in everybody over on YouTube. I'm just gonna say Zamila. Welcome in. That's a long name, brother. All right, we know these even numbered ones are paneling, so we're not even gonna bother. for aluminum. You know, we might as well go take a gander. I'm not 100% sure what takes aluminum, but stacking up a couple materials, it don't hurt for right now. We'll just take a peek at a little bit of everything, show what this thing's capable of. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. So, if you're on YouTube, you're probably able to see. But up in the top left, we do have our new mining tool that we are using to be able to identify the different scan pings. The link to this is available on my Discord. If you're over on YouTube, you are able to just click into my profile. The most recent video is going to be the tutorial for installation and use. Feel free to hop over there, give that a like if you are wanting the tool. All right, none of these are good, man. I think we had a ping down here. That's a panel. So what I'm looking for is the Ceruleum. I want to see if there is some out here. Because on the little tool that I use to help with crafting, it said that it is available in this. Yeah, I'm just gonna put around for a little bit. Hopefully do some mining. That's torite. Wait, was that? Where was that? No! What? How I'm finna get... Man, come on. That's so bonk. Where did the ping go? 3,400. I'm gonna guess this ain't it. That's torite. That's aluminum. Where did that... I'm not tripping, right? I could have sworn I just saw a 12 something. That makes me mad. I might have just had it, but I don't know where it went. 68. Oh, wait. I don't think we scanned that. That's not what we want anyways. Unfortunate. Where did it go? No, that's 21,500. There we go. 5 ice. What the hell? Okay. Just making sure we weren't heading back. Well, damn it. Alright, guess we move on. Shit. We might have just had some there, but then the, it fucked off. I don't know where or how. Maybe if we continue on this way a little ways, we'll find it again. Y'all saw it. Y'all saw the 12... No, that was a misread. Okay. Getting me all excited, chat. 3,400. 11,700? That's all right. That's iron. Let's go check out the iron. Because we are going to want to make a P6. So originally I made a P8 thinking that it would be really good. And granted, I didn't have the best materials, but really it's not very pleasant to use. It really isn't. And I've been hearing that the P6 one-shots people, like every armor. So hopefully that works out a little bit better, but we'll see.
Mining mode on.
607.
Fracturing mode on.
$650. $650. Come on, one of y'all's got to be 900. Please. All right, certainly this one's gonna be like the really goated one that we were looking for. Yeah, no, not so lucky.
Mining mode off.
Welcome in, everybody. We're just testing out our new tool that I created. Link is available on the Discord, or if you head over to the YouTube, it's available right there as well. Well, the link to the Discord is available there. Yeah, and I have appropriately coined it the Scan Master. And here, let me see. People on TikTok, can you see this? No, you cannot. Here, let's I know this ain't gonna be the best for a general appearance, but we'll move you. Let's see right there. I think that should work. Can y'all see that? Yes. All right. So now TikTok can see that. This is the scan tool that I've been working on, and is now in a pre-alpha release. Sometimes it works really well, sometimes maybe not as well, but you can see there, read off that 3,400 was lindinium, so we don't have to make the trek over there. We don't have to keep a huge chart up doing all sorts of math. Really, the main thing right now with it is just being able to get that signature and read it off appropriately. So that's 3 torite. We have no interest in that. And it's going to read any of these like 2,000 signatures. Let's see. It'll be like an FPS or a ship or a ground mineable. But really, these are just like ship paneling, like for salvaging. Isn't even going to read that. It's like, don't even bother, bro. That's what it's telling me right now. All right, 21,710. That's aluminum. So you can see how useful in a general scenario this would be. Because if you're like me, you know, I never really bothered with mining very much. like really early game, I used to do a lot of hand mining, just to get up some initial funds, and then I'd go bounty hunting, and then, you know, go from there. It's a Bexalite. We don't need that. So we need like 3,200 because that just randomly grabbed it from that Bexalite. So we're looking for like 3,200 is going to be the signature that we're looking for. And that's another thing that's good about the tool. You know, you can see what the signatures are, and then you end up kind of memorizing, okay, well, this signature is very consistently something that I'm not wanting to look at. So then you know that that's not what you're looking for. But yeah, if you're like me, I just don't do much mining. That is aluminum. Really easy tool, honestly. Installation is a little bit complex right now. Like I said, there's multiple improvements like resizing that's on the list of to do. It has a really tough time scanning if you're in a particularly bright area. I think it was 3,200 that we were looking for, not 3,400. What's 3,400? What is 3,400? Oh, that's lindinium. Okay. Wait. It's grabbing that scan from all the way over here? Okay. Yeah. Very useful tool, y'all. It literally all it does is it takes the little grab of the screen showing where the ping is and reads it. And then it says, hey, this is this ore or this ore. Pretty confident neither of these is going to be what we need. That's aluminum. That's torite. Super intuitive, real freaking easy to install, and it's lightweight too. Like, I think it's like 8 kilobytes. All it is the little Python program that runs Tesseract, which is a little thing that, you know, screen captures, reads the screen for numbers. That's iron. We'll go take a look at any iron pings, just because we are kind of sort of looking for iron. I don't want it to feel super grindy looking for this ceruleum.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Yeah, see? And what said it was iron, and here we are. We got 4 iron. Yeah, that was steady itchy. That's almost 700. We want like 850 and above.
Extraction mode on.
See, and normally, chat, you'd be going out and looking at each individual deal, or you were like me and tried to hold up the chart. That's 6,800. Keeps getting my hopes up, man. So 2. We know none of these are. All right, let's at least look at them, I guess. See what specs light. That's aluminum. That's ice. Londinium. So a lot of these I don't know what they would be used for. You know, I would just go out and grab a bunch of stuff, but the main ones that we're looking for is both iron, because we'll need that in order to craft up a new P6, since the P8 crafted P8 was a bit of a letdown. And the Ceruleum, so that we can craft a little bit of a better Monday set. This one's okay. It's got what is it? I think like a 44, like a 0.44 reduction on damage. And I don't know if with Star Citizen if that's a 44%. We'll probably have to go out to like a QV station or something at some point, break up the monotony of the scanning, mining. But hey, at least this tool makes it nice and easy, because ain't no way that I'm memorizing all of these. I know that one's not what we're looking for. Yeah, there's way too many ore types to be memorizing all that. And I mean, I've got 2 monitors, so I could just hold up the charts, but who really wants to, you know, stop there for 5 minutes while you, okay, it's not this, oh, it's not that, it's not that, and try and figure that out. It's not me. Nah. So I saw an issue that shouldn't ever be an issue. CIG should most definitely just put in this system as a baseline, because it really should just be you're going out, your hyper advanced super spaceship is saying, hey, this target you're looking at is this ore deposit, instead of just these random numbers that nobody understands. Or maybe some people do. I certainly don't. I certainly do not. There we go. We got Torite. 85, 70. Yeah, sometimes it just takes a second, especially if like you're doing any sort of maneuvers, just because the actual HUD element moves around. So depending on where you put the box, how much room you give it, you'll get a more or less accurate read. I tend to just make it tight, and if I really need to, I just stop to try and get that read. I mean, it's quicker than, you know, moving over there most of the time. But if you're going mostly straight, you can see it. It works instantly. No problem at all. And like I said, if you're on the purple platform, ! Discord, that'll bring you into the Discord sphere, and this is available right there. That's 600. 15,600. Yeah. Okay, that's Torite. Yeah, and that's one of the improvements that that I'm hoping to get, is a little bit of that fudge factor taken out. Usually, though, if you get a mixed match where it says it's this and this, that's usually an incorrect read. 'Cause, yeah, it still is an AI attempting to read this screen. So I mean, there's always going to be that little bit of it's probably, see, I've even got that close, and that's ice because it's one digit off. And I don't think there's any signature that's 01. Mm-mm-mm. That's 12,900 in it, right? I swear this thing is teasing me. Ceruleum is what we're looking for, chat. Okay, yeah, it's 12,900, right? What is 12,900? See your body rock from the bottom top. It's really not wanting to grab that. It's 12,900. Find out. Ice. It eventually got it. Right as I was about to give up. I wanna go for a ride up in the music and rock your body right. Come on, rock that body. That's a deposit that we don't need. Yeah, see, it says like FPS minables. Obviously, we know that there's no FPS minables out there. If I went over to it, it's gonna be like paneling. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, debris. Wanna go for a ride? Music and rock your body. So yeah, this Ceruleum must be really incredibly rare. Granted, I am just straight lining out. All the same, I would think that we'd be able to obtain a little bit. So that rock breaker, man, that's keys if you want to be able to make any sort of Monday armor. I think when we get back to station, we'll probably craft up a couple sets. Probably go out for a QV station run. Scotia found quite a bit of it scanning the ice rings. Whereabouts is that? So like I literally just went outside of Levski and yeah, I'm in Nix. So I just went straight out of Levski. Is there a different one that I should go to? Yeah, I mean, I've only been going for about 30 minutes. But yeah, I don't think I found a single Ceruleum. I took a mission to get me away from the station and then just followed the ring. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, at this point, I'm, let's see. Let's see. I'm like 500 kilometers away. I mean, I'm not like spectacularly far, but let me try this. Let me try this. Was there any mission specifically that you had taken? Let me move this quick. Okay, so maybe that's the key there. I took the one to find the body and find the body. Oh, that's probably in investigation then. Not an expert miner or anything. I was just testing and learning about scanning. Did it for like 12 hours straight though. Shit. Well, you know, I mean, it's certainly better than what I'm doing right now. Yeah, and I'm no expert either, and that's exactly why I made this little tool. Because I was getting so tired of it. I was getting so tired of trying to figure out what all of the different scans meant. So I created this little tool. Yeah, it's OCR. Yep, it's just a little Python program that scans a little area and translates it. That's literally it. So I'm no genius by any measure. What's up, Gaggin? I mean, Pete. Either one works for me, brother. Appreciate the likes. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's simple but effective. I'm an old programmer. See, I just used AI and was like, I'm really frustrated. This should be a thing in game, but but how can I like not have to do algebra while I'm playing my space sim game? Where's my mouse? I need to move this down. Ah, there we go. That's just the debug stuff. Fix the shit now? Not necessarily. So this is still the build that I sent you, Spoon. However, I did figure out a way to get it to read better, more consistently with the current build. Scott, I had heard that using OpenCV on top of it would possibly be a good way to get it to be a little bit more accurate. But when I tried the implementation of it, the first implementation, it stopped reading entirely. Welcome in, everybody over on TikTok. Welcome in. And I appreciate the likes. I see you sending them over there. Well, you could match the box that the text is in and pull that image, then process it. Yeah. So that's what it does right now. So right now what it does, so if I were to click this, it gives me a little box, and then essentially what I do is I select, so I put a bounding box around where the words, prof, come on, where the where the identifier is. So here, I mean, you'd be able to see it. It's the exact same, but I mean,
Okay. Got my list of areas you need to check for us. Go to each one and run a scan to see what's there.
I'm moving like sideways, so it's not centered where I'm actually at here. Let me fly straight. We're just gonna ignore those. I'm flying sideways at like 600 meters a second, so the bounding box is off. Yeah, hopefully taking this mission out here will give us a little better luck on the Ceruleum. I've got my doubts. So, I mean, you saw how fast that was, Spoon. 17,200, boom, 4 ice. 7,200, Bexelite. So, all I did, Spoon, let me get stopped here for a second. And I can show you this way as well, Scott. It's right there. Yeah. Yeah. And it's reading pretty much instantly. Let me see here. Pull this up. Put you down here. Go back to Star Citizen, scan. You can still see it fudges just a little bit. No, so I'll show you kind of what I did. Yeah, so it's still fudging a little bit, but let's minimize this. Scan again. So what I did was I took the bottom box. You want to avoid getting this thing because that fucks it up real bad for some reason. But I start a little above. I try to just watch where it drifts. And then I put it a little below as well. So I just watch that drift for a second. And try to get it as tight as I can. And that tends to be... It tends to read real well that way. Right now, it's having a real hard time with that 21,350. There we go, 5 iron. We're going to go look at that. Because, yeah, that drift will mess it up a good bit. And some numbers it just straight up does better than others. But yeah, I tried the OpenCV. I was trying that for a good bit last night while I was editing the tutorial video for this. And yeah, it wouldn't read at all. And I tried like 2 or 3 different iterations of that and then ended up just reverting to this one. Because it just wasn't reading at all. Light side, dark side of the planet, it didn't matter. But yeah, making sure to crop out that that little identifier to the left of the number is fairly important. Because while I was making the video, I selected the identifier and I was instantly getting like almost all incorrect pings. Yeah, I'm not suggesting using it at all. I do use it for more complex things. Yeah, no, it was somebody else that had recommended it, and talking with the AI, it had said that it would be a really good way to get more precise readings, and with being more precise, it would be quicker. Just for whatever reason, as of right now, it's either A, filtering out all of the correct ones as well and giving me no result, or just not reading whatsoever. It's hard to tell. I've got a little debug area that's kind of cropped out right now, but that wasn't showing anything. So Yeah, I just reverted it, and I'm gonna try again today when I have time. But at the moment, I mean, this one's working well enough. I am gotta go walk the dog, catch in a bit. Have a good walk, brother. We'll see you in a bit. Tesseract is probably the best for the job. Yeah, I'm I'm no expert. I'm a newbie. 'Cause honestly, I don't know what I'm doing with coding. I just put it into the AI. I'm like, hey, this is what I want, and it says, here's how you do it. That is my level of experience in coding. Yeah. Bex the light. Yes, sir. That's okay. Future is good. That's why we have those things. Amen. Yeah. Nope. I make use of AI for sure. And you know, sometimes use it for learning new skills. Sometimes use it for making cursed images. Who knows all about that? Or for making a program that to solve an issue that shouldn't have been an issue in the first place. Yeah, I don't know much of how to improve this anymore. Essentially, what I've got it doing right now, according to the AI, I truthfully don't know how it works out in the code, but essentially, it's taking the image, applying additional contrast, sharpening the image, and applying a black and white scale to assist with readings. That's iron. We'll go for that. Yeah, I'm trying my best to get it to read. You know, I gave it a few screen grabs of the ping, and it said, "Yep, this is gonna be how it'll read best." I just tend to trust it. Sometimes with working with AI, though, it's like you take 2 steps forward, 1 step back. So. Thought about, they've got all these, like, programming courses for Python. I thought about picking one up, honestly, doing all this. Feeling like a Bluetooth, one of a kind, oh my. All laser reading is impossible. I wonder if asteroid mining is harder than if asteroid mining is harder than ground mining. All I've been doing for scanning up till now is going into the global INI and colorizing all the ore I want. The ore I don't want is white, and the ore I do is whatever. And actually moving in close. I mean, yeah, that's a good idea too. Yeah, I tried to implement, so why some of the ores are different colors. I tried to implement like a tier system into it. So like iron being common is gray, and the more rare something is, the brighter color it is. Yeah, man. I mean, if you want, I mean, like I said, if you hit exclamation point Discord, this tool is available for download right there, as well as a tutorial video on use. Yeah, feel free to try it out. And I mean, it sounds like you know what you're doing with coding, so if there's any improvements that you could think of that you end up making to it, I mean, definitely let me know. We can actually make scanning somewhat bearable. I'm already there, is down, and I've already read the source. Oh, word. Word, you were quick. Yeah, let me know, man. 'Cause I'm... Oh, where is that? Where is that? That's what we want. I already know, because it's giving me a couple false readings of it. Let's go! Our first Ceruleum. Alright, let's see how big this is. If it gives us a really good quality right away, chat, we're goated. Let's go! Hell yeah. Let's go, chat. Hey, welcome in over on TikTok. Welcome in, welcome in. That's not good quality. We're gonna mine it anyways, because we've been out here for a while. If we even can. Goodness. What's the mass? We might not be able to do this. This might be a bit big for us. Let's see. Oops, wrong lever. Dang. We can't even mine it. Terrible. That makes me so sad, chat. It does say impossible. you know, fair enough, fair enough. Sometimes it says impossible, and you're still able to get it. Yeah, I've been pairing up with some people, fly at high speed, then closing that 3-kilometer gap. Whoop, to get the scan. It's no problem. Then they do the mining. Heck yeah, yeah. I've thought that might be a good idea to just rock about in one of the interceptor tuned ships that are nice and fast, and you know, have a miner. So like kind of like scouting. Mass is 47,616. I think this thing has like a maximum of like 17, 19. So we were never getting that. It's just unfortunate. Oh man, oh man. I'm using a 400i and just staying in quant mode with the ship decoupled. Yeah. It really has a hard time reading this 21350. There we go. Oh, that's iron. Cool. All right, we'll go to that. Welcome in over on TikTok. Welcome in. By the way, if you're not following, if you are enjoying, like the tool, what have you, make sure to drop a follow. We are a new kid on the block, so fairly small time as of yet. Every little bit counts. Thanks for the follow, Scotia. Appreciate the likes. And best of luck out there, 07. Appreciate it. What's this? What's this that just happened? And we hit a new goal, 150 followers. Look at that. 150th follow, Scotia. Hell yeah. You know, I don't even know if we're going to be able to do asteroid mining in this ship. Every rock is saying impossible. And I'm inclined to believe it, especially with masses of like 40 some odd thousand. So I might be in the wrong ship for this. Okay, there we are. Ah, that's 818. Okay, this is 29,000. Please? I know it says impossible. Listen, I know it says impossible. But we're out here making the impossible possible, alright? Pretty please. Please? Maybe not. Why? We're not gonna we're gonna be out here just killing time. Damn it. Damn it.
Mining mode off.
Terrible. Might have to go get the mole. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, so like that, where it's given like mixed results, since there aren't actually mixtures of ores anymore, there's no chance of that actually being a legitimate result. And maybe that's one thing that I could adjust so that it doesn't give these as results at all, because I already know that it's not. So maybe we could try that as another additional filter. Welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all are having a good Monday morning. Trying to start out on a good note, getting some materials, but so far we have not had the best luck on being able to mine the ores that we want to. So we might end up heading out to Pyro, because I had a lot of luck going mining on Pyro, finding different ores out there, and then I can test a little bit more of the planet side mining, because last time, yo, Gaming 7, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome to the squad, bro. 17080. It's not going to read because we're going 500 meters a second sideways. Iron. You know, okay. Tell you what. We're going to go look at this. And if we are not able to mine it, well, we might just piss off to Pyro, because this ain't working, and then we'll have to wait for our buddy that's got some rep for Rockbreaker, yeah, for the Shubin to get on, so that we can just mine a Rockbreaker. Ain't no way. Alright. I'm just gonna look at the mass. Oh, that's 1900? 742? Okay, let's see if we can do this, because this has been the lowest, like, the smallest that I've seen so far. So if we can't do this, I'm gonna go. Okay. Yeah, we might just head off to Pyro. 35, there's no way. 24, there's absolutely no way. 16. It's not worth mining at all. Damn, it must just be that the asteroid mining, it requires a bigger ship, so.
Mining mode off.
Here, you know what? Instead, we'll head to Levski. We'll call a mole. And then we'll head back out here. Okay, so we got to our mission. And then we flew which direction? Is there any way to see direction? Any orientation? Okay, so the star is to our left. And we're pretty much straight down the line from him. Okay. Let's see if we can't come back out here with a little bit of a better ship to hopefully actually make some progress on that. I don't think I have my mole kitted out though, so we may need to. What can you do in this game that No Man's Sky doesn't have? Let's see. Let's see. If a fire, imagine there's a fire in here. Because sometimes fires be starting if you have, you know, shit going wrong. Yeah, you can get up. You can. I need not know that. Yeah, I mean they're entirely different games. Yeah, you can get up and move about your spaceship. You actually have full 360-degree control of your ship, whereas the No Man's Sky ship combat's a little bit more arcade-like. Yeah, I mean, just watch. I mean, you'll see just how different they are. When we get to the space station here, it's gonna be as if so like in No Man's Sky, when you get to your space station, it kind of puts you on rails, and then you have a specific way you can land. If I so chose to, I could go park my ship upside down on the wall, or you know, in Spoon's case, just crash into the hangar and they explode on impact. But yeah, so here we just exited Quantum. Also, pretty much like 99.9% of the people that you'll see out here are gonna be actual people. What game do I like better? Star Citizen. That's why I'm playing it. No Man's Sky is good in its own respect. It's just not my cup of tea of what I like to do daily, because I like PvP. I like you know, pirating. So on this, you know, if I wanted to, so like there might be somebody going out in these rocks somewhere mining, and I could find them by scanning. Here, so this guy over here, so Boom the Blazed. So this is another player that's literally coming to the station at the same time as me. Now, if I was in an appropriate ship, I could possibly go disable him. It looks like he's flying a cargo hauler. I could go disable him and steal what he's got on there, sell it, use it, whatever I want to do with it. Yeah, here, we'll go take a peek at him. We might freak him out a little bit, but we're in a prospector, so yeah, here, we'll watch him. I bet he's going into the hangar to land. We're gonna freak him out a little bit. Yeah, this is another player right here. Let's see. It don't even look. He might have like 1 or 2 cargo boxes, but yeah, he's gonna go land in his hangar. So I'll call mine now. We'll see where it puts me. Might not put me right here. Okay, yeah, it's over there. So yeah, now he's going landing in his hangar. We're gonna go over to ours. So none of this is on rails, so I'll kind of put the sauce on it a little bit. Oh, we're still coupled. Yeah, definitely recommend it, man. It is. Oh! Man, I hope Spoon didn't see that. I was giving him crap about crashing into the hangar. Granted, I didn't explode, but if that, if you needed any more proof of what it is, and see, you can see our character in there. You've seen it, but I'm hoping Spoon did. All right, so then, you know, we can hop out of the ship. You can already see us starting to get out and move about. So everything, you know, it's real time. It's all rendered in. There's no loading screens whatsoever. That same ship that we were just flying around in, exploring, we can go through. So I mean, we've got, you know, guns out here. So fun fact I'm going to include in your README file: if a person renames the script to PYW instead of .py, because many will be Windows users, it'll just open your UI and not a console window. Yo, good stuff. I mean, I'm opening it with a console window as well, so hey, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, and then we've got the damn, man, you wrote that prospect until the paint fell off for real, bro. Oh my goodness. I'm hoping to go out and get back to where I was and go out with a bigger ship and hopefully be able to get some of those asteroids I wasn't able to. Just rename the file and double click it. What a fucking legend. All right, I'm gonna put that in my notes because I got a list of stuff to do on the program. All right, so rename py to .py to .pyw. I appreciate you, bro. Like I said, I'm hardly even a newbie. I'm just using AI to write this out. All right, there we go.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Appreciate the likes as well. Unfortunately, I can't see how many likes anybody had sent, or really much information at all. I can see who joined, who had previously liked, mostly by the number 1 spot next to them, and other basic information. But if I miss something over on TikTok, it's nothing personal. I'm using OBS with multi-stream, and I literally can't see it. I tried using TikTok Studio. I don't think I've ever uninstalled a program quicker. It was not intuitive whatsoever.
To our storage facility.
It was not pleasant. Let's see. What is the... I don't go mining enough. Mole. Here we go. All right. How long does
Your
that take?
insurance claim has
4
been
minutes?
set.
All right. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right. Maybe we go out and do some combat. We'll grab this ship.
Selected. Your vehicle has been
So yeah,
delivered to your
in
location.
Mello, if you're still here, in No Man's Sky, you've got like the oop, there's another player. Gotta move this. You've got the like the few ships that you can go in, the I think they're called the Corvettes, that you can like build. Every ship in this game you can go into, put stuff in, take stuff out. Maybe good to include instructions on how to set up the environment as well. I understand that it is documented on the Python site, and I don't personally have difficulty with it, but many will understand it. So I did include the instruction. So like the YouTube video that I just put out, I think I put that in on the tutorial. Like I said, I mean, I'm not even 100% sure on what you mean by setting up the environment, but I assume you're meaning that CMD prompt that I have in there that that you have to put in to put in the requirements. Let's see. Turn life support off. Weapons, engines. And one more intercooler. Cool. Ain't too bad. We got the NDBs. on here. All right. Let's grab another mission because we don't want to lose that one. But I feel like going and killing some stuff. I gotta break up the monotony a little bit. Alright. This one should be pretty spicy. We'll go ahead and close this out for now. We don't need that at the moment. Alright, this is 39 gig, and it's going to let us jump. Sweet, so we don't have to cycle the mission. Yeah, and this is still an alpha, but, Mellow, if you are still here, we should have another free fly coming in May. So here in just a month. We just actually... I think today is the last day of the current free fly, so if you have time today, man, you can install it on the RSI webpage and be able to try it out right away, see if it's for you. Wait, is this a mole right here? Coming in the air, and it's raining from everywhere. Alright, I'm alert. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome in over on TikTok. Welcome in. Dang. I'm trying to get back. We need to make sure that we have the right setup on here. There we go. So I don't care. I'll keep doing my own thing. Up and tall against the rain. I said don't give up now. Yeah, combat's a lot more my speed. But in order to do the real high level combat, especially in FPS right now, like the Rock Breaker Station and the up and coming strike team groups, you're gonna want crafted gear. So we gotta do what we gotta do. CIG has not implemented the trading system yet, so we are stuck trying to either use UEX and dealing with the inflation because of their broken economy, and possibly having to shell out billions of credits or trade. Someday this will be a good game, like properly good. And honestly, it's the vision of that keeps me around. And you know, I oftentimes take breaks away from it. Like I'll take a break and, you know, go do some BS game that I'll see on TikTok. There's one actually that I was thinking about doing with a buddy of mine, which is this new game where you're like part of the cartel and you gotta fix and fly an airplane, try to avoid getting caught by the police, and you know, selling product. So that's something that I'll probably once this patch gets old, end up doing. They have been doing a good job with the recent patch cadence, because these this patch, this 4.7 cycle, they have a patch coming every 2 weeks. Granted, it was more of a hot fix this last one, and I was expecting there to be like an industrial event, but there wasn't. It was just a ship sale. But coming here, I think this week, like mid this week, there's supposed to be some new bombing missions, some new courier missions. And I don't know if it was a misspeak, or if we're getting some planets in Nyx on the 4.72 patch. But he said that there's a new mission pack in Nyx that includes bombing, which absolutely requires planet, because you have to be in atmosphere in order to release a bomb. And the courier. So we used to have where you could pick up these like single boxes and bring them to location, and usually those would be planet side as well. But I don't think I've ever, if it was in previously, I never had seen it. But I don't think they had any sort of bombing missions prior. So that should be some good fun, good content. All right, guys, let's go see what this is hitting on. If you guys are enjoying, please make sure to drop a follow. Try to shout that out every now and again. The stream this morning is going to end up being a little bit on the shorter side. We got to go take care of our horses. You know, go work with them for a little bit. Oh my gosh! I thought we were about to die. Oh, is this going to be one where we literally just sit for a second? Give us something to fight. Come on, bro. Pretty please. Search the area. Alright, so we just sit here and scan for a second. Dang. Alright. Well, what do you do? Oh. I was about to say that it didn't give us a travel marker, but honestly it's only 130k away, so we can just fly there. On the streets, huh? No. Yeah. Film himself. He wants to keep up and stuff. No. don't think I've actually tested this loadout whatsoever on how good it is in combat, so I'm gonna test this out together, chat. I'm thinking this one's broke. I'm no expert, but that seems like it fucked up. It pretty fucked up. Okay. Love this game. Seeing this type of stuff that. Do I recommend it? How much patience he got? This game has a tendency to test it. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't even have a quantum marker. It's broken. Sweet. Good to know. Contracts. And abandon. Okay. So, I guess we didn't get any combat. I'm sorry, chat. Star Citizen is being Star Citizen. So, we'll go back. We'll get the mole. Hopefully, we have, the right kit on it. I might take a quick peek at it in the inventory manager beforehand, just to see if I can slap anything on it that'll make it a little bit better. So yeah, I don't really have any intention to go through and buy everything for it. Might be good too. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how we get on. Here, we can do this in the meantime. There we go. Okay, where is the mining head? There we are. Okay, so it comes with arbors. Oh wait, it says teach a special, isn't it? Whatever. It might have a different kit. So if we put the Helix 2 on it, it'll have size 3. So I think we'll do... What's up, Bradby? Welcome, man. Okay, so I think what we do is we'll do 2 Rigers. So we'll have to figure out where to find that. And then a Focus 3. Yeah. 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 You're doing something that I can't process. Yeah. I'm not too great at mining myself, fam. All right, let's figure out where we get the stuff. Ryger we get from Levski, perfect. So we don't have to go anywhere. So we need 2 of those. And then the focus we might even just be able to take off of our. Cool. Both are at Levski. And then so those are both at the refinery. Helix 2. Sweet. All right, whole kit is at the refinery. Oh, I'm gonna join up on that. Fuck it, I'm coming on board. I'm eating what you eat, drinking what you pour. It's probably a Monday, but I haven't a clue. Oh, you too? Just do like I do. Putting out this fire for days. Putting out this fire for days. So chilling, exploring in space. Yeah. I was attempting to go out mining, but then all of the rocks were too big, and then I was like, well, I'm gonna call my big mining ship, and while I do that, I'm gonna go do combat, and then and then the mission broke. So we're heading back to the space station now. So yeah, I guess we're just exploring. Yeah. Ah! Ah! We're good. Y'all didn't see nothing. That was a perfectly smooth landing. I didn't see nothing. Perfectly smooth. What a beautiful ship. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see what we've got on there on the Teach's special.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, cool.
Please visit us
It's fully in.
Goodbye.
If this world was mine, I'll take it. Dream to make them multiply. What was mine, I'll take it. Okay, so it's got a Helix 2 already, and then 2 Kleins on the sides. Okay, cool. Cool. I'd probably put like Hofsteds on the sides. I think that's usually what I run. But let's head down to the refinery. Get 2 Rygers and Focus. And hopefully that's enough to mine what we need. It was up to me, I would have given all that is sympathy. what you eating or gonna eat in your breakfast. So I didn't actually have breakfast this morning. Probably skipping. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably skipping. I had some tea for breakfast. Oh, that tea will be going deep and hungry. Did I go to the right? Okay, yeah, I did. Okay. We're good. We're good.
Please follow designated routes.
Deep in the hungry cave.
What's good with you?
More sales. It's over here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if I'm not able to mine it, I'm just gonna move on. I don't feel like kitting out and doing all that extra stuff, like getting surge modules and whatnot. All right, it'd be enough faff as it is, having to go through the rundown each time I'm wanting to mine and line myself up and all that. So I'm not doing all that. No. Ugh, damn it. Well, fuck. Okay. Okay. I think this is actually the right elevator that we wanted to go in. Yep. How much will a pre-built PC cost and a custom one? Well, it depends. I mean, technically, you could probably build a PC for like $200-300. You know, get all used parts and old used parts. I mean, you might even be able to build a PC for 150. Granted, it's not gonna it won't run this game at least in greater than 15 frames a second, but you could. Custom, you're probably going to be looking at, I don't know what cheaper ones go for, but probably about 1,000. Realistically, which one is mine? Oh, so I got a pre-built because it was it was actually more cost efficient in certain ways, but also most definitely in time, because GPUs, especially the ones that I was looking at, were on a waiting list, and I don't feel like waiting months to get the part. But mine was 3,500, and I've got a 5070 Ti, 9800 X3D. So it's pretty close to top of the line. The only thing that would be better, that I could really do better, would be if I went like with a 9950 X3D. Like that's one step up. And then like a 5090. But those cards, the 5090 is freaking $3,000 on its own. So yeah. And then I've got a 32 gigabyte DDR5 RAM. Mine will be PS5, and then after some years, I'll buy a PC. Yeah. Yeah, I did Xbox for the longest time. But while I was playing competitive Fortnite, the console frame limitation, I had felt at the time was my biggest hindrance, and I wanted more accessibility to do things that a PC would be able to do. So ended up buying my first PC, which was a 10, and I built that one, and that's a 1080 Ti, and a 3600X. I love PS5 more. Everybody's got their preference.
Systems activated. Systems
Yeah, mine is certainly PC at this time. I mean, just the amount of games that you have all the indie games. You have like this game, which kind of an indie game if you'd call it that anymore. I mean, CIG is kind of a major studio now at this point, but started out as an indie game and is still only relegated to PC at this time, and probably for the years to come. But yeah, to me PC is just, it's a no-brainer, because I can get on most games on this PC, I can pull like 200-300 FPS. It's a little bit of a different case on Star Citizen, because this is a massive on-taking with a game with little optimization. So I think usually on here I pull like 120 FPS. You can actually see right now. Yeah, about 100 FPS. Yeah, and as far as simulators go, so like I do flight simming, which is a lot of how I've got a lot of my equipment, is because I am a certified private pilot, and so when I'm not feeling like paying hundreds of dollars to rent an aircraft to go and fly, I just hop on the simulator, throw my VR on. Good enough. All right, we'll need to reopen and probably, yeah, I'm a pilot. Yep, certified. Oh my goodness, my nose. Apologize for the sniffling, y'all. Can you fly me to that island? I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. What island? You don't have to explain. Welcome in over on TikTok. Welcome in, bro. If you can fly planes, then you can also fly rockets. That's not how that works. No. No, I cannot. I am certified in single engine aircraft. Propeller single engine aircraft. No, I cannot. You will fly me to the moon. We gonna end up a crater on the side of the moon with me flying us there. No, I cannot. You got some sort of confidence in me, brother. That's unjustified. I'm telling you. All right, let's find a scan. That's crazy. Crazy comms. Pilot equals astronaut. Yeah, maybe some of them. I wouldn't know. I've never been in a rocket. The closest I've been to being in a rocket is Kerbal Space Program. Okay, and the amount of times I put the spacecraft into the moon, or whatever it's called in the Shmoon, I think is what they call it. But the amount of times I put one of the spacecraft into the moon, you most certainly don't want to trust me as your astronaut pilot thing. Absolutely not. It would be a rocket ship straight to the afterlife. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Let's put on coupled, make sure that we are not moving. We still fly it, right? The Cessna? Every now and again. When I have money, which is not often anymore. I have 2 kids and a wife. That's exactly why I sim. That is why I built this, why I bought this beast of a PC. Here, this is what I need to open. Rides and Daddy's Jaguar. Too many white lies and white lines. Too rich kids with nothing but loose ends. We can hijack one. All right, bro. Close your eyes to what you can't imagine. We are the Zan and Nash and the country smashing. Daddy ass from Daddy stashes. Daddy's jagging. Use this shit for batting practice. And the man Andy thrashing. Ain't you feeling sunny hot today? Yeah, I think. We end our day up on the roof. I say I'll jump, I never do. But when I'm drunk, I act a fool. Talking about, do they sew wings on tailored suits? I'm on that ledge. My arm, she slaps my head. It's good times, yeah. So if I slip, I fall. The market's down like 60 stories, and some don't end the way they should. My silver spoon has fed me good. 1,000,000 cash. Close my eyes and feel the crash. Enough. Too many joy rides and daddy's Jaguar. Do you know the... I could have guessed. Thank you for confirming. Why you want to keep moving around? Stop it. I hold on so nervously to me and my drink. If I didn't know, now I know, brother. And if you're watching over on TikTok, we're just showing off this new program that I've created. It gives us a readout of what we are looking at. Let's look over here, 15600. We'll get a read. That's Taurite. We don't need it. These other ones are these like 2006, 8, so on and so forth are panels. So we know that. The food I ate yesterday on stream, is it still in my stomach? I mean, probably not. I be pooping and shit. I don't know how long waste stays. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, you guys can see that it does fudge the numbers a little bit here and there. But I mean, you can obviously read what the signature says. And so if it fudges it up a little bit, you just wait for it to recognize it, which usually only takes a couple seconds. So it's nothing huge. There we go, 4 iron. And what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4 iron. Wow! Wow, look at that. That's good. Who knows where that pour is headed to? I'm curious. I have no idea what you mean. I seem to be struck by you. Let's see if these are even possible. It's not telling me. Kane, brother. Welcome in. Immediately coming in with the gifts, too. Much appreciated, homeboy. How you doing? What I really want to find is that Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Yo. Appreciate the likes, dude. Dude, I'm doing well. I put the tool a little bit more center stage. So hopefully you guys over on TikTok are able to see it now. I realized from watching back that you guys weren't able to see what I was talking about the whole time. So I've just kind of put it over the MFD instead. But this is I'm just showcasing the new tool that I created. Yeah, I'm doing well, dude. How are you? How's your day gone so far? Get those likes up. Yes, sir. I appreciate you, brother. Bro, I thought about something for a while. What's that? My goodness, what the gifties too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Keeping it hype, Kane. Keeping it hype. Appreciate it, brother. Oh, let us not run into this asteroid real quick. If water existed on Earth for 4.6 billion years, then why water bottle have expiry date? Yep. So the reason water bottles have an expiry date, I know that's like part of a joke, but I'm gonna answer you logically anyways. So the reason is because the plastic actually leaches into the bottle. So water bottles actually did you know that it has a pretty nifty height? Don't you think it'd be pretty nice if you use that Prime? I'm just saying, you know, avoid all those ads. But yeah, no, it's because the plastic leaches into the bottle, and at a certain point, it becomes really unhealthy. It's generally unhealthy to drink bottled water. Personal recommendation is to drink filtered water. If you need a recommendation, Zero Water is incredible. I totally took the piss out of the joke there, bro. But yeah, funny. My goodness, brother. Bro, Kane is. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Had to do it. Yeah, she got me like, I be like, babe, why you so fine? Gotta make it mine. So hard to find. Baby, like, oh, how you do that thing, the way that you do it, and she ain't even show nothing. What is the 10800 game? What is it? No. Backslide. Welcome in, everybody over on TikTok. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great Monday morning. We're out here in Star Citizen, mining rocks, or trying to. It's been so far unsuccessful, but we carry on. Hoping to find some Satilium, however it be pronounced. We're looking to make a couple extra pieces of the Mondo armor. We've already got one set crafted, but now we have run out of any good ore to use for it to make our buddy some. Granted, it'd still be like a tiny bit better, but we want to give them something that's gonna be amazing. So, since I don't have the rep for Shubin, and I need rep enough to get Rockbreaker, and I don't have that, nor the patience to do that, here we be, trying to find it in the wild. I'm in Nyx. Ceruleum, that's what it is. We got a false positive on that one because it registered the 10400. You gotta read this better, brother. 10800. That would probably be wise because it wasn't centered on the screen. So it's gonna filter through here. 10600, 10800, Bexlite. Okay, I'm gonna remember 10800 is Bexlite because it has a really hard time reading those 8s. It tends to read it as a 8, 6. We don't need it. We don't need it. We did find a 3200, which is the signature we are looking for. So hopefully we can come back across that in not too much time. Do you install upgrade laser? So this is the Teach Us special, so it comes with the Helix 2. I'm more familiar with prospector mining, so I just went with a Helix 2, 2 Riger C3, and a Focus 3. No idea if that's a good setup or not, but that's kind of the setup that I was familiar with. Where was that signature coming from? Oh, Star Citizen, come on, bro. Cool, me either, but it sounds cool. Yeah. I think this is the signature we're gonna be going for, but this is only 5 kilometers away, so we'll just go peek over at this. I don't know what it is. Okay, this is Iron 2. Alright. I don't know if this was the one we were looking at or not, but it's here now, so whatever. Yeah, I went with Helix, Helix 2, Riger C3, 2 of them, and then a Focus 3. Normally, if I were going out on like a proper expedition, I would have brought, some, hopefully this is the right distance. So this is the one part I really do not like about mole mining, is this right here. This faff. So we gotta go down here to the laser. But Ravi, if oxygen disappeared for just a second, I'm pretty sure our atmosphere wouldn't, like, if it just totally disappeared every little bit of oxygen, I'm pretty sure our atmosphere would permanently be messed up. And borderline everybody would, like, there's, I say explode, but really what I mean is all of the blood vessels in the skin would explode. So, nothing good. Nothing good would happen. Okay. Says challenging. All right, let's see how challenging it is. We're pretty close to the optimal range already, so let's see how she do. Okay, yeah, we can crack this. Buildings would collapse. Yeah, that too, because there's little pockets of air in concrete. This laser is weak. Invite Homelander. Yeah, it might have to, bro. This is only a 19k rock. So I just know that those larger ones, we're really gonna have to be close up. Or see if we can't get a buddy out here. Up on another laser. I'm glad I went with the double Riger. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to get this with this either. But since this is 742, we'll take this, and then we'll only take like 800 plus. That's a good break. Inert. Oh wait, it wasn't done scanning. It's inert. $252. %. So it's only that one rock so far. That's 3%, but not that pressed about getting. This was 36%. Alright, we'll do this one. You know, you can't see nothing while closing your eyes. How can we see dreams? He's just dropping all the wisdom. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that. %. That's a damn good break, chat. That's a damn good break. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know if I want to. Nah. Nah, I don't feel like it. Never watch streamers YouTube play famous games like RDR, Resident Evil, GTA, because they'll destroy my excitement. Then we'll be able to play when I'll be able to play them. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm like, come on, bro. You're right there. Just crack. Just crack for me, baby. Oh. Boy, to watch his throat. I'm trying to tell you that my swagger is phenomenal. A tough customer. Can't nobody deny the fact I'm a hustler. 1%. 1%. Star Citizen is kind of looking good to me. I think I'll play this. Yeah, good luck. Good luck on that, bro. Crazy comms. It is a completely server-based game, so how you intend on that, I do not know. Okay. More power to you. Drip. Take your mama body. Got the drip. Got my squad around me. Feeling higher than the Jetsons, dog. If you try to problem, you could rest my dog. On me, this the Wild West, my dog. Want to stop us, you gonna have to rest my dog. I don't know when I'm gonna play, probably 4 or 5 years later. And it'll probably be around the time that it's actually released. So that works. Alright. Oh no! I'm finna dehydrate to death. My hydration is looking bad. Now's when the players slide by. You little better selling my oh my. No attention to pay them talking. Make way for a dead man walking. Will you tell me what this is now? 11,700. Alright. Got the trip. Tell your mom about it. Got the clip. Got my squad around me, feeling higher than the Jetsons. So all of these are 11,700. I don't know that I believe that. Whatever. I guess we got to. Ain't got much choice. Speak me harder, daddy. One is old now. Put something interesting. There's lots of redeems, brother. Or if you put in a couple biddies, there's lots more too. You pretty much got the whole Tangia library at your disposal, at the cost of whatever it is, like 50 to 100 bits. You can put whatever sounds you like. Please read the 9. 1500. Okay. Alright, whatever, we just fly down there. Yes! That was alright. What are you? What are you? Lindenium. Not what we need. Yeah, I played. Yeah, I completed it. I completed the storyline. I played a little bit of the multiplayer. People in the multiplayer are insanely good as kind of a baseline. Either that or we're hacking. I couldn't tell you. I tend to just lean towards like easier explanations, like, oh yeah, he was good. I wouldn't know. I don't do that. But I think right now it's only like $11, because I mean it goes on sale like every other day. Like I had looked at it recently because I was playing GTA 5 for a little while and I was getting kind of bored of that, so I'm like, yeah, maybe Red Dead Redemption 2 might be something fun to look at again, you know, on PC, because I had it on the Xbox. But yeah, it's like $11, so it was, at least it was on sale. It goes on sale really freaking often, dude. On Steam. Steam has sales that go on all the time. Yeah, the last time I looked, it was like $11, and I still passed on it because I was just like, I don't know what price I would actually go for it at, but man, I'd be left with $10 then after buying it. Gotta stack that bread, brother. Lots of ways to obtain it. If you look for it, you're gonna find it. Welcome in over on TikTok. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I completed the entire game, yeah. Had to do its own. No. I have no idea. It does not tell me. Ah, that's Lindinium. I think yesterday's stream got something like, I don't know how this pans out to how many were watching at one time, but I had something like 600 views, and then all the gifties, thanks to Kane. Thanks to Kane. W-Mans. Turn the volume up on the music. Can do. How's that? Yeah, yep, over on Twitch, yep. Nugs is the W's. Yep. I was just addressing what's going on today. Gotta live in the present, brother. Alright. Not getting any pings. Let's see about to let fit them. I did freelance, I see a free patch, and I better roll my see my other bits popping in my free box, like a detox, but like a beatbox. I need that little white bit on D-pot. See a little teapot, 2 left feet, them Reeboks. I did it freelance, now she a free thought. Shit, but I bet alone on my scene, my another bitch, sit pit popping in my Reeboks, stuck like a detox, but like a beatbox, suck on that bitch, looking like Celine nut. Good song to turn up the music to. That's perfect. 10800, that's Lindinium. We don't need to even look at that. Oh man. Our luck is just not the greatest. 10800, that's Lindinium again. Alright. $3,400. I can't remember what that is. It'll tell me in a second. It's gonna start having a harder time reading because my hydration making it all blurry. When I was a child, I requested my dad for a lightsaber like a real one, which cuts because I thought it was real. Right on. There's a guy that made a real one. I'm hoping at some point in the near future that we get they have space katanas on display in the Wicklow station, and I'm hoping at some point in the future we get larger, more damaging bladed weapons. Oh, how good it would be to just go up with a fucking like lightsaber. Oh, so good. And usually the kit I wear is the Oni mask helmet. So it'd kind of go perfect with the kit. I think we might have went down the wrong aisle. That's Torite. That's Bexlite, isn't it? Yeah, it's the power that be. Yeah, but it can't cut my bread correctly. It is what it is. Give me that 3,200 back, brother. I need that. Welcome in, welcome in. What's the yams? The yam brought it out of Richard Pryor. Look at little blood getting with desires. 24/7/365 days times 2. I was contemplating getting off stage, then I go back to the hood, just ran me and say, "It's where you and I was walking. Now I run the game, got the whole world talking, getting cool to everybody wanna cut the legs off. Cool to black man taking no losses." Oh man. I wish this mining expedition was just a little bit more successful. That would be nice. Zoom over this way a little ways so I don't end up getting the same pings on the way back. You stream only this game? No, I stream whatever I'm enjoying playing at the time, honestly. Which, you know, 90% of the time is this. But I mean, I'm sure if you look at my clips, you'll be able to see. You know, I've played Nomium, BeamNG. Yeah, I just play whatever I'm actually gonna enjoy playing. Like I don't make a point to only play one game per se. I know some people, you know, join for a specific game and they like to watch that specific game, and then when the creator, you know, the streamer puts on something else, they might head out. And you know, I understand that, but yeah, I can't put on a facade and act like I'm enjoying something that I'm actively not, which sometimes is the case with this game. Like sometimes, I mean, there's plenty of times really where this game will be absolutely miserable and I'll take a break, go play something else. Like I said, usually it's a funny little indie games. Like recently, me and a few buddies played Berglund Gnomes. That was a really fun time, really funny. Yeah, BeamNG was real cool. Crazy comps. I should have looked at how far away the ping was when I was looking back at it when I found the deal. Yeah, it's my objective right now. One that I am actively failing at. Mining is not my deal. It's not my cup of tea. But what is having overpowered gear. So, we make compromises. Yeah! I just want good rocks, please, game. Please. I beg you. $3,900. Hold on. Where? No, where is that? What is 3,900? One turret. Darn it. Isn't that? Yeah, that is. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I did not know that. Ain't no, now I know, brother. Okay, our luck is starting to turn up, y'all. All right, now these are going to be really, really good ores. You know, that's just the way that the cookie crumbles or something like that. $550. 900. 600. I'll take it. See, and there's really no way for me to tell if Twitch allows to put music like this. I can say fuck. Yeah. You can spell it out too. Fuck that. Could never be me. Fuck that. Yeah, no, you can say whatever you like. For the most part. Don't go out saying some crazy shit. And then you immediately say some crazy shit. I should have known better. Ooh, that's a little optimal window. We might need to scoot closer. We do need to scoot closer. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. See, this is where the freaking mole just... it's not fun to use. Alright, so we gotta hurry up, mine this, go get ourselves some friggin' water before we perish. Shrivel up and die. Okay, so we're at 89 meters right now. We'll go like 75. What did I just hit? Oh, I took it off of scanning mode. Okay. This song is interesting. Unapologetic. Yeah, that's what I figured I was saying. I don't know why, but be... Why are you the way that you are? That's crazy, bro. Oh, we're still not close enough. Damn. Okay, we'll, oh, it's saying impossible. Okay, so we'll get real close. Dang. We finna die, bro. Come on, this whole game is mining rocks. It's a baseless claim, brother. That's just what we've been doing. I gotta show off my new tool, you know what I mean? It's a cool new tool, I think. So we gotta show that off. Okay. Let's hug up real nice and close. Okay. Oh no. Okay. I mean, you know, honestly, if we can't mine this, then we pretty much just have to go. Oop, bumped it a little bit. All right, so we are as close as we can get. No, dude. Fuck. I can't even read this anymore. Hey man, at least you got at least you got like a smart device. I mean, that's nice though. I'm a little confused as to how the charging works, but you know, we won't worry about that. I ain't a bad dude. I ain't a bad dude. I ain't a bad dude. Oh boy, oh boy. One of these days we're gonna find a rock that we can actually solo crack. Let's gosh, that really is quite the big rock. Where's the other one? There's two of these. Here we are. Alright, even though I don't really want this, I don't want to leave with nothing. More than anything. We're probably not going to be able to get this one either. We'll see. I already know we got a hug nice and close. Not ram it. My friend's home. Yo, I gotta go. Rain is kind of stressing right now. You gotta be in a safe place. Alright, catch you later, bro. Alright. What happened to the audio? Oh, that's why. There we go. Turn that down a little bit. Okay. Please. It says impossible. Damn it. Of course not. Of course not. Oh, brother. Yay. Okay. I can't fly from here. We finna die. Okay. Nah, never, never. I'm tired of this game. I'm annoyed. I've finally found the rocks that I've been looking for, and I can't mine them, and I'm about to die from dehydration. So here we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and... Game, why do you do this to me? Alright, so we're not gonna be able to get any extra civilian. Either we're gonna have to bring some extra people out to get those rocks, because even though the mass isn't that big, they still have a crazy high resistance, so it's just not gonna be possible. Which is unfortunate, because it took me 2.5 hours to find those, and then we can't even get them. That's rough. Okay. So... deciding. Do I want to quick travel over to Pyro? Just gonna abandon this.
Hey, it's Lima. Got flagged that you dropped that contract. I get it. Sometimes a gig just isn't the right fit. Sure you'll do better on the next one.
Please let me X out. Thank you. Buh! All right. So yeah, we're gonna instead go down and we'll just call our prospector over there. I didn't feel like holding on to that 700 iron in the first place. We need to test a little bit on the planet side with this to see if my selection method for putting the box around the numbers only is going to do any better or not. By the way, guys, we do have a 100 sub goal for the one chip challenge. I've actually already got it. So once we hit those 100 subs, we'll be putting one of those back live on stream. And I've got like a little self-imposed rule of 15 minutes before any milk or anything. We'll see if we end up being able to do that. I actually ended up watching a couple videos of people attempting this specific one chip challenge, and I don't think anybody lasted over like 2 minutes before running to the milk. On the box, it has a 5-minute challenge. See if you can do 5 minutes without. I'm pretty good about spice, but we'll see. Let's also call over Inferno just in case we have some time for a little bit of combat. Hope everybody is enjoying their Monday. Got the A1 Firebird. Let's go see. Oh wait, we're in orb, so we need a red card. We don't have that. What? So see what? Yeah, and we are temporarily off of work, so that also help get by in this kind of tougher time. So if you do feel like helping out, it's much appreciated. Not required by any means, of course, but like I said, if you want to watch me make myself miserable for potentially the rest of the stream and possibly the rest of the day, then you can see me try to take on that one chip challenge by doing so as well. Honestly, I'm gonna end up doing away with this P8. It's just not worth. There we go. Rock your body. All right, let's go check this out. See if it's working well. You know, we'll go over to a bright side of the planet first to see how it performs over there, because that's usually where it has the most trouble, because you got like the landscape that's interrupting the detection box and everything. So let's see how it does. Dude, was I tripping, chat? I'm fairly certain we claimed that. We claimed the Mirai Guardian. Oh, this fucking game, bro. Why, bro? Why is it me? All right, but yeah, we'll go test this out on the brighter side of the planet on Nyx. I'm probably just gonna go to Bloom, honestly, because it's got pretty much the same resources as Monix. So we'll do that. Yeah, and then like I said, it's gonna end up being a shorter stream today, guys. Do got some stuff to do today, so if you want to make sure to catch me next time, make sure you throw a follow. Make sure you throw a follow if you're enjoying, the vibes, the content, the new tool. Yeah, follows, likes over there on TikTok. I see y'all are all appreciated, and the gifties over on TikTok. I don't, like I said, I don't know what any of it means, and I might be overhyping them, but either way, they are massively appreciated. But yeah, I'll get that tool recentered on the screen as soon as I get my ship called back, and then I'll have to get back onto going out mining. Hey, Mr. KT, thanks for liking the live, brother. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh man, it has been a really unsuccessful day of mining. Really unsuccessful. We tried for a while out in Nix with the prospector and had a total failure. So we went back out in the mole and then had another failure. We found what we were looking for, but then gotta make sure I keep ahead of your sister. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She ain't even in here yet, bro. Some sort of supportive sister, bro. Psh. At least I haven't seen her. Maybe she has. I might have missed it. But she ain't chatting, so how would I know? Okay. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. So now we've got the prospector. We're gonna have to just reset the mining tool real quick. Deliver, please. Well, it says it delivered. It doesn't say it on there, but it says it over there, so we're gonna go with it. Heck yeah. There she is, in all her beauty. With the nice little headhunter paint on it. All right. Let's go. I don't even know why I'm going about to route. Like, I don't know where I'm going. As soon as I get out of the space station, the plane's going to be right there. There she is. Wow, that was really hard to find. Wow. Dude, I had a huge haul. About half of it was good Stellaron. I 30K'd and lost it all. See, that's the type of stuff that damn near has me quit. Like, yeah, that's insane, bro. I spent the better part of 2.5 hours looking for this Ceruleum. Oh, here, let me pull the tool over. I spent the better part of 2 hours looking for, and we find it. We get there, can't crack it. Yeah, that's for sure. I'm honestly pretty excited for the free flight to end. I hope they do a little server maintenance afterwards, though, to fix all the bugged out servers. We'll see if they end up actually doing that or not, but so just so you guys know ahead of time, this tool tends to not work well on the bright side of planets, but I'm testing out to see if putting the box in a certain way around it will help out with the detections. And my mustache hair is curved around in my mouth. Whoa, what is that? Toasty Bros with the fat raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Holy. Welcome in, Raiders. We're out testing out a new tool. Hey, thanks for the follow, Panther. Appreciate you. We're testing out a new tool here. Checking out see if we can get this to work on the bright side of the planet. Give me 1 second here while I get this signatures scan. And then we just got to set our detection box. Oh, hey, it's prophetic. That can control spoons sometimes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome in, merchant. Welcome in. Brought some friends. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I appreciate you for the raid, brother. Welcome in, everybody. Like I said, we are just testing out this this new tool that I am making. So you can see here that the scan for the 6770 is showing up as the right site. So that should be what we're looking at there. Let's go over and just give it a little test. Show you guys what I'm on about. How was the stream, Toasty? What'd you guys get into? I got Toasty Bros to raid you because Spooner starts his stream later on. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Where was that? Where was that ping at? Oh, there it is. So this should be to right side if my tool is working properly. So there we go. That's not at all what we're looking for. We're looking for some extra materials to build a P6 now, because the P8, the crafted P8 was a little bit of a disappointment, unfortunately. So yeah, we're testing this out, seeing how well it's going to do on the bright side of the planet. It has had some problems reading with the different landscape and brightness. So I'm hoping with a little bit of a tighter detection window that this is able to work, but it's already seeming like it's going to be about the same as what it was. They're fixing a older PC today, Optiplex, I believe. Oh, hell yeah. They're refurbing office PCs for their PC building business. Toasty Bros, our gaming PC YouTube channel. They are kind of a big deal. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Here, let me go ahead and get a shout out here. All right, and that should get a shout out going. And if you guys aren't following them, sounds like they do some badass PC builds, refurbs in the tech industry. So make sure to go give them a follow. All right. So yeah, it's not giving us a 17,000. Let's see if I get a re-grab of this, if I can get that to go. Yeah, it always has a weird issue on this side. Okay, so just doing that. I don't have a referral set up yet. So it's this tool right here in the middle, Mr. KT, over on TikTok. So this essentially takes the signature system and translates it for me, because I don't like doing math, nor do I like looking at a chart and trying to figure it out. So yeah, it basically takes this 1780, instead of having to try and figure it out, it just tells me, hey, that's 4 iron. I don't have everything set up quite yet. I didn't think about the referral, if I'm being honest. Never gonna get the free Gladius that way. You know what? I'll put your referral up on there, Spoon. Go ahead and put your referral up, Spoon. Hey, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, throw yours up real quick. Go get Spoon some referrals. Oh, you don't have it? Well, man. Useless. I got 24 today. Damn. I think I have like a total of yeah, 1 on the old ladder. Hell yeah. All right, 668. Uninterested. About to unlock the Van Duel. Not today. Total. Hell yeah. All right, so hopefully one of these is a good, or probably not. Yes, sir, Revy. Oh, what is that? Okay, we'll take it. 887 ain't bad. We'll definitely take that. We all want the Miss Raptor, to be frank. If that's facts, yeah. Didn't know that existed. I too hate math. Yeah, man. So this is a tool that I made. It's available on my Discord. You're gonna have to hop over to the purple platform if you want to be able to pick it up. It's the same name over there. But yeah, and then if you hit ! Discord, I do have this tool available on the Discord. So that nobody has to do Star Citizen algebra again. Dang near 100% power on that. Get it to go. Shoot. Yep, there. It looks like Northern got it. That command's not gonna work over on TikTok, brother. You gotta come over to the good side. Gotta come over to the good side for it. Same name though. Same name. Prophetic_plays. You'll be welcomed over here, brother. We got music and cool redeems where you can blow my ship up if you so choose. And lots of other fun emotes and shit. So, yeah, come on over, brother. Come on over. 6% iron's kind of miserable, but I can't pass up on the 880. That's a crazy first find too. And we do have a challenge going on for subs as well. It's the 1 chip challenge at 100 subs. I'm gonna put back. I have it right here all ready to go. The 1 chip. Somebody looked it up for me and said it's like 1.8 to 2 million Scoville. So it'll probably end up being pretty intense. What made you choose the name Prophetic? So actually a bit of a cool story, I guess. So I used to play competitive Fortnite a few years back. And I had a way about knowing what the enemy teams were going to be doing. Really just, kind of guesswork. But anyways, so at one point in time we were in a doing a tournament, me and my duo, and we're running up this mountainside, and I'm like, hey, on this other side of the mountain, we got to be aware because it's going to be a few teams over here. So we're going to want to play this mountainside. And right as we come over, there's literally like 3 teams fighting. And he's like, bro, what? How did you know that? I'm like, I can see the future. He's like, yeah, you must be a prophet. So yeah, it just kind of stuck from there. Yeah, pretty simple story. And I was like, well, you know, I'm prophetic. What can I say? Yes, yes. TikTok doesn't like when we plug other platforms, so I try to skirt around its rules by saying purple platform. But who knows? Maybe they catch on. Maybe they don't. I've never gotten banned. So, but yes, now if you look right up there, you got the Discord there. You can grab the tool right from there. It's in the Scan Master section, and then it's got a little tutorial in there as well. You literally downloaded some weird streaming app called Purple Platform. You could write a whole book about it. Yeah, brother. The Book of Prophecy. But yeah, no, that's how the name came about. Basically, my buddy said, you must be able to predict the future. I said, I sure fucking can. I'm prophetic. I was like, you know what? That would be a good gamer tag. Hey, welcome in over on the TikTok platform. Welcome in, welcome in. My book will be How to Get Rich. Hell yeah, I'm gonna need a copy. I need to get more money on. Not in game, of course, because everybody's fucking rich as hell. Alright, let's go find some more, shall we? Nice and easy with this tool. Alright, so 7140. See, it's got a lot more fudge that happens when it's here in Atmo on the bright side. That's true. And there we go. All right, so that's Borace. It works a lot better on the dark side of the planet, chat. So if you do end up downloading it, just go to the dark side of the planet. You'll have a much better time. Stellaron, I don't think we need that. Iron, we'll go check that out. I don't know where it pulled a 12,000 from. Oh, is this? 12,810. Come on. If the signatures weren't changing around on me, that would make this whole deal a lot better. 19,250. Alright, so that's 2 iron and a couple Borace. Yeah, and it'll also tell you what is that T finish deep design. You got some crazy comms. I'm finna say that just straight out, Rezzy. That's some crazy comms, bro. 74 Borace. $63.70. That's still around. Alright. So we'll head off in this way. And hopefully be able to get... What's this? Oh, Quasi-Grazer. Nothing. Yeah. We're just checking this this out to see if 790 to see if I've got it working a little better by putting a nice tight bounding box on that. All right, there's the ore. Might be more. See if you meet me in person. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. But yeah, so it's in an alpha state. So if you end up downloading it, you need some help, you let me know. I tend to hang around my Discord. So you just send me a message. Or you can even put it into the Scam Master channel. And when I have the opportunity, I'll get to it. And there will be improvements that'll give a little bit more usability, user friendliness. Yeah, it's a good bit to get it up and running. But once you've got it there, it's fairly intuitive. Fuck, Sat Hamasu. Yeah, man. Gotta use that prime. Use that prime, brother. Prime, subs. Those all get those ads from you. And that is 16,840. That's quartz. We don't need that. Those are going to be hand or ship minables. So I've kind of learned just by using... Hey, thanks for the follow. No, I think that's how you would say that. No, I'm ganking parts. Any idea where some good places are? Like ship parts? I think probably the best place to get them right now is honestly going to be the OLPs. You could check out the execs, but I've been hearing on the radio waves that they are more often than not spawning. But you can check it out. You know, if they end up popping up for you, then great. If not, check out the OLPs. Gonna be on tonight. Maybe. Oh yeah, yep, that's true too. Good shout, Gaggins. The warehouse at the Van Duel missions. Oh, and appreciate the likes over there, bro. Appreciate it. Keeping it live over there. Yeah, the Van Duel missions, where you go to the QV stations, the warehouse, they have a lot of good parts in there as well. Good shout, dude. $33.85. That's Ricite. Me and my homies are loading Idris and other ships to go PvP tonight. Ah, bet. Ravi, what the hell? What the hell, bro? I'm gonna make damn sure you never find out my address. You might be on the you might got some screws loose. This 68, so that's 50. Nah, it's not close enough. Ten, 7, 10. Yeah. Just on the bright side of the planet, this tool doesn't work the best, which is unfortunate. I'm trying out some other capturing methods, like OpenCV, I think it was called. For some pre-filtering. Ooh, gold. Oh, hey, Dabin was looking for gold, so let's fly over there, see what that's got. Yeah, dude. Not sure what my plans are gonna be for the day as of yet. That's the right site. Now, where was that gold? Borace. Did I misread it? Was I looking at a number and it said a different number? I was stuck thinking that that it was something I was gonna be looking for. Must have been. Damn. All right, let's head over to the dark side of the planet. Appreciate the likes over there. Over on the TikTok. Ain't seen nobody flying the ship backwards. Hey, you see a bunch of shit you ain't never seen on this page. All right, let's head over to the dark side and have a better time with this tool. You guys will see, like, as soon as we get over there onto the dark side of the planet, the reads are going to be faster, more accurate. Yeah. It's just because of how the AI reads the screen. It tends to fudge it a lot more when it has the brightness. So the lack of contrast on the digits just causes a bunch of misreads. All right, let's head down. Nope. Why, Ravi? Why do they have a hole in them? You tell me. Now, if CIG could just fix the signature system to actually read out what it is and hold it there for a second. Maybe we need to take another... Hey, thanks for the follow, Time Slip. Appreciate you. Appreciate the follows and all the likes over on TikTok. See y'all giving love over there as well. Is it just me or is my HUD uncensored? Oh, hey. You know what helps? You know what helps a lot, chat? If you're actually censored when you're going to look. What the hell? Why am I like look off to the left? What the fuck is that? How do anybody know the keybind to recenter your head position? This is gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me for, like, for real. What is it? That's 16,840. Yeah, and the main thing that it has an issue with is going to be these 6s and 8s and 0s, just because it looks so similar. It doesn't help that I'm also somehow uncentered. Here, let me do this. Let me hop out of the ship. Hopefully that recenters it. I don't know what is happening. Alt F4. Yeah, that's a fix for a lot of things in Star Citizen, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Alright, I think we're centered again. I don't know what was happening there. Okay. Weird. Weird. Okay. All right. And then we'll retake the we'll retake this real quick just to make sure that we've got the proper thing. All right. That should be good. All right, so that's 4 quartz. All right, so it was because we were somehow uncentered and all out of sorts, honestly. I don't know how that happened, but whatever. All right, 2150. Stretch one is a scan, nothing played. I was in hope. Oh, it's telling me to stretch. Like, I didn't even see it. That's quartz. Payday. That's a payday. $85.40. Crazy, brother. Why is it not reading that? That should be clear as anything. Yeah, there'll be more improvements coming down the line as time goes on. I don't know why I'm having a hard time reading right now, but all right, that's quartz. I don't actually know if you can find gold on Bloom. Hey, there's some iron. All right, let's see what we got. It's only that one rock?
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
This must be some that were broken. Yo, welcome in over on TikTok. Welcome in, guys. Hope y'all are having a wonderful Monday morning. So far, ours has been, unfortunately, fairly unsuccessful. We got some good iron, so I guess I can't complain too much.
Mining mode off.
Yo, Weevil, welcome in, bro. Welcome in.
Gear up.
How's your morning going, dude? Dude, I don't know why it's, why is it giving me so much trouble? Is it because I'm in Atmo? Here, let's try and retake this box again. Okay, let's try that again. We don't need that ping in the first place. All right, so this one going pretty good. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know, bro. Tell me this. How many jokes you got in your arsenal? Are you just Googling all these? Or what you got going on, bro? This ping system is miserable. Okay, so I looked over there once and it was like 3,800, and then it doesn't give it to me. My friend asks some shit like this. So you just got it all memorized. Interesting. I don't know what. Terrible display, man. There we go. 4 iron. All right. Bro, I wish there was a way that I could fix the actual signatures coming up and staying up for more than a half a second. Well, that's on CIG, bro. Like, CIG, don't you know I'm trying to show off my new tool that fixes something that should have been the way it should have been from the get-go? Oh, come on. You're doing me dirty.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Ew. I'm gonna sneeze.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Imagine this was like a 990. Imagine. If only we were that lucky, chat. If only.
Mining mode off.
There we go. What was I getting right there? Okay, so that's another 4 iron. What are you? That's 280. Telling you, man. It's those eights that's got a hard time with right now. And I'm attempting to get it to read a little better, like I said, with OpenCV at the moment. It's kind of a back and forth because I'm doing this all with AI. So trying to work stuff out with that is kind of taking 2 steps forward, 1 step back at any point in time. All right, but we got another 4 iron over here. That should be it. There it is.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode.
All right. All right, CIG, go ahead and give me a nice little 900 ore, and we can call it even for all those hours that you messed me over. We are just not going to be lucky today, chat.
Extraction mode.
Unfortunate.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Mining mode off.
7140. That's going to be Borace. And that scan's going to break. $67.70. Show us your hair? Absolutely not. Not right now, brother. Nope. I'm good. I'm good. I need a haircut. Like, my hair is real bad right now. Tell you what, for you, Ravi, 20 subs, I'll take the hat off right now. Bad hair day and all. And I've been wearing this cap since I started the stream. So it's really gonna go crazy. All right, 33.85. So now it's reading all right. So it must have just been that weird like being uncentered. And if you guys want to support, you know, the making of this, right now I'm on a free version of the AI. So iterations take hours to go through to do. So if you guys feel like supporting, dropping a couple subs, that may help me be able to get it. I got way too many subs as is, for like my subscriptions. So thinking about doing another one is like, I'm real hesitant about it. But if I get some love behind this, then, you know, I'll start pushing through stuff a little faster. Otherwise, this is kind of like a little side project for me. 25, 260. It's weird that it's struggling on this larger number. I'm gonna have to ask my buddy Claude about that. Quartz. No, I haven't. No, I haven't seen that. I shouldn't say that. I've seen a few episodes of it. I've got a lot of other shows I'm watching though too, so. I had a page covering up the TikTok. Sorry guys, I wasn't seeing you. Weird flex, but okay. Yeah, no, as of right now, I'm watching Invincible, because they recently came out with some new stuff. So I kind of started that over. Otherwise I'm watching through Naruto with my son, with my oldest. It's his first time watching through it. We're right at the point that, you know, Asuma is having his funeral. Spoiler warning. If you haven't seen it by now, I mean, sorry for you, but he's three. He's three. Starting the anime addiction young. I mean, you couldn't tell that I like anime. I mean, did all of the signatures just fuck off out here? What the hell? That's the oldest? Yes. How old do you think I am? I'm not even 30 yet, bro. Talking about that's the oldest. Yes. I had children at a responsible age. After having been married. You said that like that's a bad thing. Damn right. Damn right, that's my oldest. Yes, sir. That's 840. 840. Crazy. How old are you, Ravi? You got me curious. How old are you? 840. Twelfth grade, mom. Right on. All right. High schooler. Right on. The dots are connecting. I'm starting to connect the dots. I was gonna say you, in some ways, share a lot of the same mannerisms as my younger brother. Honestly, because of the name, you almost could fool me. Yeah, we'll see you back in a bit. And if any of you guys are do have a Prime that that you're holding on to and you are liking the content, you want to skip the ads, you know what to do. 37,890. That is quartz. $21.50. Oh, yes, please. Yeah, I don't think you can gift a Prime sub. I don't think that I don't think that's a thing. $82,770. I don't even know where the signature is coming from. Oh yeah, I'm sure he would. Yeah. Dog, where even is this? I stayed up way too late. Sitting here trying to get this thing actually working the way I want it to. Like, end game, I'm hoping to be able to get this to a point where it instantly reads it. Light side of the planet, dark side of the planet. And there's never any like faffing about with you know, well, okay, that number's wrong, I think. No, it's not. That's still wrong, which I don't think we need, because we need, what was it, iron, hephaestonite, terranite. Terranite's not out here though, I know that for sure. Born in it. The darkness is my ally for this thing, man. Oh, hey, Weevil, when do you think you're gonna be around? I can get you that set. I don't know where that 3385 signature is coming from, but we don't need it anyways. $35.70. That's $38.70. Borace. I'm gonna say no. I don't know what that is. I'm hoping to hop on in the next couple of all right, bro. All right. Yeah, just let me know, bro. I forget about it. I've never heard of that, so I wouldn't know, bro. CIG, please. You're fucking me here. 7140. What are you? I don't even know where you are, so if I can get you to actually read, then still gonna have to figure out where that is. 7140. Oh, this must be it. No? Behind it? Ah, it's Boris. Don't need. That's a ship. What are you doing? No, it is not. Those are something. I can't fucking read that. Star Citizen. Fortnite. It was literally the first thing I put on my PC. It's the reason I had originally gotten a PC was so that I could get more frames while I was playing competitive Fortnite. Hey, welcome in over on TikTok. Welcome in. If you're enjoying the content, make sure to throw some likes. Maybe a follow. Maybe even a sub. We got a spicy chip challenge that's going on. If you want to see me eat a super hot chip, throwing some subs this away, we'll do that. Oh, the scan system is just miserable. 25050. 17080 iron. Sweet, we'll go over there. Yo, Rose, what's up? Welcome in. Good morning. What do I need to eat 5 chips at once and suffer for 5 minutes? Bro, if I ate 5 of these at once, I'd probably be out for a fucking week, dog. These are almost 2 million Scoville. That's comparable to a what's it called? A Carolina Reaper. Tripping. 5 chips. No. Tripping. Oh no, that's also a worse waiting to happen for real. I've eaten a I had a ghost pepper in high school, like when that was like the hottest pepper in the world. My buddy brought a whole bag of them to school, and he actually sent a couple kids to the hospital with it, because one dude that was in my art class, he was having a real rough time with it, and he started to not feel well. And I'm like, oh, well, go up, tell the teacher, he'll probably let you go. And homeboy ended up, he was walking up to the teacher's desk. He's like, Mr. Myers, I don't feel so, and he didn't even get through a sentence, and he literally passes out, smacks his face off the desk, and yeah. So yeah, he can do some pretty nasty things to people. I was just miserable for a couple hours. I sat there with like my lunch table apple, sitting there with like holding it on my lips. But I managed. But yeah, no, it's this deal. The 1 chip challenge, the Reaper. It's got Carolina Reaper and Trinidad Scorpion. Spicy shit. Yeah, it's 100 subs. I'll just eat that live on camera. It's kind of scary though, because it comes with like a bunch of warnings, like do not eat this if pregnant, if if you can't typically handle spicy foods, definitely don't try this. It gives you a glove and warns you that it could cause blindness if you happen to touch your eyes after afterwards. So yeah. Some kid at my girls' school brought a bunch of energy drinks and was passing them out to kids. Wasn't my kids' class, but so dangerous. They're in oh my goodness. Yeah, no, that is dangerous. The guy that was passing out the peppers, he got suspended for quite a while. Because yeah, I think at the end of it they had an announcement that like you can't bring peppers or anything like that to school. And I believe that they said like 5 kids got hospitalized from it. I mean, it was like a big bag, like proper sized. So yeah, and I ate one during lunch, and then I had bought like 3 extra milks, and I thought that would be enough. Thank goodness I bought an apple as well, because yeah, no, because the only time my lips would not be absolutely miserable was when I was sitting there holding it on the apple. I remember my so I was in ROTC at the time, and my sergeant major, he got pissed off because like you're supposed to take that class serious, whatever. Because I was sitting there in class holding this apple on my mouth. He's like, "Sergeant, what are you doing?" I'm like, "My mouth hurts, sir." "Stand at attention. Put the apple down." He made me stand at attention for like fucking 30 minutes while I was sitting there sweating. Terrible time. I was so happy when art class rolled around, because I had ROTC straight after lunch, so I was just standing at attention the whole class period, just wishing I could have my apple back. The kid is a child of an administrator, so I'm sure they only got a slap on the wrist. Yeah, still hard at her, eh? Yeah, man. Testing out on the planet side. Got roped into some work, but I'm back. Welcome back. The asteroid mining was not working for us whatsoever, bro. We finally found some. Couldn't mine it. After 2.5 hours. After 2.5 hours, we went out with a mole with a good kit. It wasn't possible. Wasn't budging. So I gave up mining around Nyx. I'm just gonna have to wait for my buddy to get on so we can do Rockbreaker, or take the time to actually grind out that Shubin rep. I just don't wanna. He even gave me instructions on how to do it, so I mean I probably could at some point, but alright, there's our iron. Got some quartz over there. Don't need it. I mean, honestly, we already got 800 iron, so I'm at least semi-satisfied with the with how this session has turned out. I just wish that it would have been a little bit more successful. Like if it could have been where we actually obtained the Ceruleum, that would have been great. But beggars can't be choosers. 606, don't need that. And we got a good amount too. We got almost a full SCU of the iron ore of that 887. So honestly, I can't be too mad. I wish I could figure out why it is that the signatures just peace out so often. Like, I should be able to scan this right now. Like, it says I got a moderate connection. That's not going to be something I'm wanting. All right, there's more iron. Yeah, this tool definitely makes the scanning a lot better. It still needs CIG to actually fucking fix it. Because it don't matter if my thing can translate it if it never pops up. Man, you've been streaming for 3 hours. Damn, my eyes could have gotten worse. What you mean by that, homeboy?
Fracturing mode
Almost 4.
on.
Damn right.
Mining mode on.
656. I'm really hoping that we can actually find some good looking hef as well. I mean, honestly, the iron, I'm cool with that. Because I can, I'd definitely be satisfied with almost 900 quality on the P6.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode.
Hey, welcome in over on TikTok. Welcome in, guys. Hope y'all are having a fabulous Monday. If you're liking the content, make sure to drop some likes. Maybe chat a little bit. Drop a follow if you are so inclined. Over on the purple platform, if you feel like it, dropping a sub is greatly appreciated and goes towards me lighting my mouth on fire. And then the red platform, I feel like I don't talk to y'all enough. But if you are enjoying the content, make sure to drop a sub over there too. We already got a couple to this morning. But the more the merrier, brother. And we do have a new YouTube video up as well. Let me see if I got the link for that. We do have a new YouTube video up. That is the tutorial and kind of an introduction to this tool. Let me put this up. One moment. Hey, thanks for the follow, no. No green platform? No. I don't have it set up all the way, at least. Not yet. Hey, good morning, Devality. Welcome in, bro. How you doing? I get that food in you. Dude, you know, I can't complain. Life's good. Life's treating me well. I wish that this play session had gone a little bit more my way. But we got some close to 900 quality iron. So that's good. We're on our way to making a goated P6. Probably gonna have to jump over to Monux for a little bit of the mining because I don't know if Hef is on Bloom. I haven't seen any. I've seen a lot of iron. When I was on Monix, I was finding Hef like left and right. So I'm starting to think that Hef isn't on this planet, or at least that it's more rare. Because yeah, like iron, Hef, and what was it? And one other thing was popping up like crazy when I was over on Monux, but it'll go deep. Crazy, bro. It's doing good, bro. I mean, you know, it definitely works better on the dark side of the planet still. Still some fudge factor to it. I'm hoping to get some improvements put in today. I was messing around with it a lot last night with the OpenCV. But when I had it implemented, it wasn't actually giving me any readouts at all. So I think either the filtering was too severe to where it didn't have enough room to recognize it, or maybe there was something else down the chain that wasn't allowing for the readings to come through. Because like I said, I mean, I'm using AI to program all this, So it's really trying to explain to the AI what I'm looking for it to do, and then it interpreting that. Yeah, sometimes it interprets it better than others. So I'm kind of at the mercy of that. And I'm on a free tier thing, so like I get a couple every few hours. 50540. Yeah, I mean, you know, it works a lot better than going to each of the different ones, for sure. So I mean, no complaints really, just stuff that I know that I can improve on, which will be improved on as time goes. It helps a lot when you know what to ask, terminology, etc. Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, just working with it, I've actually made a few adjustments to it myself, because I would ask it enough times and it just wouldn't. Hey, buddy, good morning. What are you doing? Morning. What are you doing, homeboy? What are you doing? Thank you. Are you good? Yeah. You sure? Okay. Okay. Is Mama still here? Yeah. All right. Hey, where you going? Aiden. Where you going? No, please don't wake brother up. No, let your brother sleep. He gets cranky when you wake him up. Don't go wake him up. That's my oldest. He's just waking up. What? What you want? You being silly this morning. You got the sillies, huh? I don't know. What is it? You tell me. That is a baby toy. See, you know what it is. Why you ask me? Yeah, his brother's toy. Yep. You got it, buddy. I think this is iron, if memory serves. 1780. Yeah. Tight. And another thing that's good about this is that, like, once you start recognizing the numbers and the translations, honestly, you kind of remember what you're looking for anyways. Because, like, I don't do much mining myself. Like, honestly, I think the last time I went mining was back in, like, 3.24, however long ago that was. Oh, and I guess I did do some for Fight for Pyro. You fly? You want to fly the spaceship? Tell you what, Daddy get off stream, in just a little bit, and then you can fly the spaceship with me for a little bit. How's that sound? Yeah. All right. You want to watch? Yeah. All right. Daddy's out mining. Good starter tool, especially if you don't have a second monitor to look at a cheat sheet. I had a miserable time trying to do that. Like, absolutely miserable time trying to do that. Because, like, you have the sheet that gives you all these numbers on the things, but then you have, like, 5+ different options on what it could be. I think this is a lot easier. You know, it's not super intuitive on the installation as of yet. But these are all things that I've already got. I've already got like a whole notepad full of to-dos on there. But yeah, no, actually doing that is exactly where this originated. Cause there was that nice little, huh? No, I didn't crash. I hope not. But there was that image that somebody had shared around the time that 4.7 had come out, where it had all the different ores and their values. And then somebody else released like an Excel spreadsheet type deal that had like the breakdowns of what it can be going into like the different values. And yeah, I would keep that up on the second monitor, and I would try to look at it. I would spend like 5 minutes just trying to check out to see what number matched up with what I was looking at. And I mean, you know, in that time you can just fly over to it. So that's what I started doing after a little while, was just going out and flying at every signature I saw that had an uneven number, and just being like, well, this is some sort of ore, because it's not the even thousands. So but yeah, and that's exactly what prompted me to go ahead and make this, because I was just having a miserable time trying to figure out what I was looking at. I'm like, there's got to be some way for an AI to just tell me what it is. So that's what I did. You know, I believe a uncovered need is the breeding grounds for innovation. That too, Duvality, that too. I've got way too many other things on my monitors for that. Like I'm trying to watch my shows while I'm out doing stuff like this. Typically, you know, if I weren't streaming over here, I would have Invincible up playing, or, you know, whatever anime I'm watching at the time. I need my monitor for watching my shows. That's Borace 3385. Yeah.
You go down there?
Yeah. Yep, I go down, I mine the rocks, and then I fly back up, and I look for more. Right now, Daddy is not having very good luck with finding these rocks, though. You want to see what's in there? All right. Hey, you gonna help me out when I get to mining one? Yeah? All right, so that's the lever you're gonna have to push, all right? If the scanning system works. This game about gets on Daddy's last nerve, buddy.
That red?
Yeah, that's red. Yep. That's the power lever. We're putting power in the laser. Oh, this ping is gonna test my patience. Anybody know how to fix that? Because like it seems to happen at very specific times. Like working, it's just not working. Like there's fuck all I can do to get it to go. If anybody knows a fix for that, let me know. Because like that one I should be able to scan, I think. Oh yeah, and just so I can plug it really quick, if you do want this tool, it is available for download on my Discord, !Discord to bring that up for you. That's not correct. 3385 game. Don't tease me like this. 3385 game. Right side.
That brown.
No, that's black, buddy. Close though.
That blue.
Mm-hmm. You're getting real good with your colors, homeboy. Yeah. Yep. So in a real airplane, this is your fuel mixture. This is your prop. And this is your RPM. Those are for real airplane controls, not for spaceships. But Daddy uses it for the spaceships because, you know, it's useful.
You peeing, Daddy?
No, I'm not doing any pewing right now. Nope, I wish, honestly, bud. You know, if you want, when you get to playing, we can go and pew some stuff. How's that sound? Yeah. All right. Sure, we could take a big spaceship. Sure, I'm down. That's my son in the background. If y'all can hear him. He's my biggest fan. What's up? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, no, this isn't the red spaceship. This is it's the green one. See, it's green. No, it's green. I'm green. You're green. You out here looking like yeah, you're looking like you are wearing blue. You're right. You're right. Where you see green on me? I got black, red, and white. You messing with me? Yeah. Oh my goodness. You hungry, buddy? I'm getting kind of hungry too myself. Is brother getting hungry? The spaceship doesn't get hungry. Well, I guess it's hungry for fuel. It's hungry for some good ore right now. How's that? All right, we'll see you when you get back to Vality. Appreciate you lurking about, brother. Mm-hmm. Oh, 1 iron is 4270? Okay. I don't know exactly where it's at, because it's not wanting to give me that information, but it's in this general direction, I think, possibly. Possibly. Oh, was that? Doing 350. Read it properly, brother. Read it proper. It's a 3. Should not be struggling with that. Ah, it's iron. Okay. Well, we can still fly over in this direction. I mean, then we got more iron that we're going to be going to. What's up? You want to fly? I hear you, bud. I hear you. I'm going to let you fly. Yep. What's mommy doing? Mommy's sleeping? Yeah. Oh, okay. Mommy's not gonna get up? Nah. Yeah. I'm great, homeboy. How are you? Yeah, that is a rock. You gonna help me crack one? All right. Yep. You just be ready. All right. Yep. We're gonna see if any of these are actually worth it. Were these the exact same? 254. Oh, okay. I thought those were literally the exact same. It's like, did I misscan somehow, or we might get blown up here, chat. Bro, all of these are 500s. That's terrible. I won't care about blowing it up then. All right, buddy, you ready? Okay. All right, it's the red one. Nope, it's the red one. Yep, you see? Yep, push it up. Oh, we're not even close enough. That's pretty cool, huh? It's a big laser, huh? Oh, you can't pew the rock, bud. You hit it with the laser. Yeah. You finna take off soon? Alright, bet. Luca is? Alright. My son's got the joystick a second. Yeah. All right, buddy. I gotta fly somewhere. All right.
Fracturing mode on.
Thanks, buddy.
Mining mode off.
Yeah, I haven't cracked any rocks for a little bit, buddy, because the game's not giving me any good stuff. You gotta tell it, give him some good rocks.
I got a big one.
Yeah, get dad some good rocks. Right, I'm saying. I'm not gonna let you up right now, buddy. Daddy's, look, you see the camera? Yup. That's going out to lots of people. Yup. I know, buddy. Here, tell you what, we gonna head back to station chat. Oh man, okay. After this little ore run, we'll head back to station. I'll grab you a fighter ship, buddy, and you can fly some. How's that? Mm. Right. You getting impatient, chat. All right, let's check this out, and then yeah, and then I'll probably end up calling it there. We'll see who's available.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
What a crazy stream today. Did we already scan these? Why did it come up instantly? Did we already come across these? Must have. We're flying in circles. See, this is why I always make sure I'm heading in one direction, but I've been distracted. All right. Let's head up to Orb. I do not want to go there. So let's see. Hey, buddy. I told you not right now, okay? Yep. Yep, Daddy's streaming. I don't want you on camera just yet. Wait, isn't this? Don't drop that dun dun dun. Don't drop the dun dun. Don't drop the dun dun. Don't drop the dun dun. Dun dun. Yeah, it is. I was like, wait a minute. I haven't heard this in forever. Hey, don't drop that dun dun dun. Hey, don't drop that dun dun dun. Don't drop that dun dun dun. I'm going real fast now, yeah. You want to go fast? Yep. Yep, and what did Daddy say, buddy? You remember? You want to pew? I hear you, bud. I hear you. Press. You'll hold it? All right. I don't think Mommy likes to fly the spaceships, nah. All right, we're gonna head back to Orb. Drop this off at the refinery. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Don't worry. Aiden. Buddy, I already told you no. Okay? Don't get in trouble. I hear you. Don't get frustrated with me, bud. You got the same amount of patience that I do, homeboy. All right, there we go.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah. Hey, baby Luca. I'm just finishing up here, baby. You gonna go pick your mom up? All right. Are you needing to head out like right this second? Okay, okay. All right, I just need a couple minutes. Yeah, mommy, you want to fly the spaceship? Yeah. Hey, Aiden, no, no, sir. Come on, bro. Yep. You're very, very anxious to get in the pilot seat, Chow. All right, all right. I hear you, buddy. Yep, you gotta listen to mommy, or you're not gonna be able to. Yep. Hey, watch it, bub. Oh, he's such a good kid.
Landing gear down.
He's still 3, though.
Landing successful.
I could have parked this much closer. There we go. That'll be close enough. All right. Then we're gonna close this out. Don't need that anymore. You know, it could have been a much more successful run, chat, but honestly, we got one key part to that new P6. And we might well have a lot of the other materials already, because this is where we stored our other materials that we made for the P8. Oh, you know what I do need? I do need some Hadnite, though, I believe. So I'll need to pick up some of that, but that'll be done next time. Probably gonna take a break away from mining for a little bit, though. Yeah, we already got our crafted Delta camo set, so I don't know how to read this, whether that's just 0.44 or if that's supposed to be like 40% damage mitigation additional. But, you know, we got a pretty good kit, you know. Not mad. But yeah, let's find somebody to raid out to. Let's see who's online. All right, all right, all right. Ollie 43 is streaming. Ollie 43 is actually who got me into Star Citizen. I saw one of his videos long time ago. You know what? We might as well. We might as well. Let's do it. Let's see what he's doing. All right. Yeah, let's go give him some love. Queue up for that raid. And I'll catch you guys next time. I appreciate everybody for rolling through. Toasty for bringing your peoples in. Everybody on the Twitch platform, we're gonna be getting out here to Ollie. I'm sure a lot of y'all know him from YouTube. I don't see him on stream very often, so it's cool that we were able to catch him. I'm coming. Yep, I'm saying goodbye to everybody. You want to say bye-bye? You say bye-bye. I'll catch you later, chat. Appreciate all y'all. All right. Oh, that's cool. That was awesome. All right. Get you later.